Good day, beautiful people. Rusty, how does that happen? Rusty Dog here. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. Do you know what? A few minutes ago, it was daytime. Like there was shadow in front of me, and then, halfway down the horizon, and then after that, it was daytime, and now it's just gone dark. Welcome, everyone. Wait, hey Bumblebee, what do you see what I've added to the widget? It's only a small thing. It's very, very, it's a good Elite Dangerous thing. But yeah, Claude's a bit too clever. Like, it was asking me for certain words and phrases that were inside the Elite Dangerous journal file. And it's like, how does it know all of this? Like, how does it know? It says, oh, please look for event scan organic. And then I need event scan type. And please copy me the lines and everything. And those exact phrases were in the journal. And I thought, how the hell do you know this stuff? You know, it's so freaking clever. Anyway, if you watched my how to do a widget in Flight Sim, obviously that video, it's not just limited to Flight Sim. You can use it for any game or application, whatever you might want. So I'm going to put the widget up on screen in just a moment. I'm just waiting for Elite Observatory Core to read my log files because I don't know where I am here. I don't know. I know we've got a bio on here, but I think we did scan it, right? We did the scan and then I got back in my ship and I said I'm going to leave it here and I'm just ready to jump. I believe that's what it is. I am a teaser. I'm glad you got some success with it though, Bumblebee. Anyway, Commander Selim and Frankie Jazz, welcome, and Bumblebee, of course, welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you've had a good day. I have spent all day just laser focused on repairing and fixing my Microsoft Flight Simulator files. I totally messed them up to try and fix a bug that was in the menus, which is being caused by a livery or a plane or something. And at the end of the day, I ended up I spent about, I don't know, maybe about 5-6 hours fixing Flight Sim today, and a bit last night as well. Yeah, rummaging through data files, and Claude helped a little bit as well, brilliantly guided me to applications I could use, applications I didn't even know frickin' existed, to help me sort the mess out. And I think I've cleared around 160 gig off my drives, with another 60 odd gig to get rid of, which was old leftover Microsoft 2020 files, which I don't need because I've already got them in 2024. So end of the day, it's probably a bit more tidy now. So Elite Dangerous Observatory Core has nearly read all my log files. It's right at the end. Just waiting for the bio insights to come down so I know where I am, and then we can get the widget on the screen. Okay, so where am I? I'm on planet A8. According to this, I haven't scanned. There's one bio on here. But why does it not say which one it is then? Oh, because they're both bacteria. Okay, so yeah, so we've still got to do it. Okay, so there's a bacteria, it could be worth 4.6 million, and there's another bacteria, it could be worth 1.95. So, Mark Shaw, good evening, sir. Right, what's changed on the exobiology screen? Wouldn't you guys like to know? Okay, well, give me a second. I'm going to put up everything but. I'm going to have to replot the route, maybe. Yep. So when you're scanning, guys, right? Obviously, as you know, the widget has been saying, you know, you do a scan and it sends a yellow light, a little yellow dot. You scan the second one, you get a second yellow dot. You scan the third one, you get a third one, and then it goes green and it lets you know you've got the 3 scans done. But as you go through your journey in the black, right, you've taken many scans of many bios, right, since the last time you cashed in at Vista Genomics. Because I cashed in last time when I was in the bubble, and I haven't cashed in any since then, unless I did it on the DSSA carrier here. But I don't think so, because I didn't pick any up. So yeah, so since I've arrived back in the Formodyne Rift with the Caspian, I have not I have not cashed any of my bios in. And sometimes I'm thinking, well, how many have I done, you know, since then? You know, and what's the value? Have I scanned enough to get to elite ranking? So guys, here's the widget. I'm going to temporarily enlarge it for you, if I can, if it'll let me. Oh, you little bastard. There we go. So as you can see, it gives me now the history of everything I've frickin' done since I last cashed in. 91 scans. That's not samples, that's scans. So every time you do 3 samples, it's 1 scan. I've done 91 scans, of which 74 are first footfalls, and it knows when it's a footfall to multiply it by 5 to give you the 5 times bonus. So I currently have made 1.14 billion credits, estimated it says, but I don't know, it is 5 times, so that's a little new thing, and it's persistent. So if I come out of the game and go back in, it just reads off the journal files what the values are, so it's not like it starts at 0 every time you go into play. So how freaking cool is that? And now I've moved it around because I wanted to know, you know, I was so curious. How much have I scanned? How much, you know, how much have I got in the bank, so to speak? You know, I was really curious about it. So I thought, I asked Claude, I said, can you tell me all the bios that's currently, for want of a better phrase, inside my suit, you know? And it said, well, okay, possibly I'll have to have a, you know, and it had a thing. It had a go, and we tried it, and it wasn't. It did tell me 85 scans. I don't know where it got that from. And then the next time it tried it, it told me 74. Obviously, it was only accounting first footballs, and then it said 91, and I thought, what's going on here? I wasn't sure. Why is it 74 and then 91? And then I said, look, here is my journal file, my last big one. Take all that, absorb all the log file, and work it out. And it did it. It got all of the arguments, it got all of the phrasings in the log file, and it worked out how to tell whether it was a first footfall scan or not, and then calculate everything that I've done. It goes back looking at the last 15 journal entries, which is plenty, I think. At least I hope so. 15 should be enough, right? So, I mean, I don't know. It creates a journal entry every time you play, right? Have I played for 15 days? I think it'd be accurate. So what we're going to do now, guys, is when we scan this bacteria, we'll see what the different value is. Obviously, the scan should go up to... So it turns out, anyway, the 74 was first footfalls, and the full amount was 91 with in total. So we're going to have to see. Now this planet, this planet that we're on right now, I haven't been out yet, so I don't have first footfall on it. So let's go find some bacteria, and then we'll grab first footfall, see which bacteria it is. It's going to be difficult actually to work out the value on top of that 1.14 billion. It's not going to go up too much, is it? But I'm sure it'll calculate it correctly. Let's go over to the light side anyway. DSS scans to show how many. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean that is. I mean obviously, but that's not. Doesn't count as exobiology though, does it? That's just standard exploration. But yeah, that would be another good one to have. Like how many water worlds you've scanned on your trip, how many Earth-likes, how many ammonia worlds, or indeed how many terraformable planets you've scanned. So you could have, yeah, you could maybe have it guess your exploration data, your cartographic data as well. It's a thought, isn't it, to expand on. Right, let me just make sure I'm in the... There we go. Because there's geos down here as well. Oh, okay, streaky bacon. Oh, we'll go in the crater, shall we? Actually, because daylight and nighttime seems to creep up really quickly, bacteria seems to like going inside the craters. I've noticed that doesn't cover the entire crater though. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, if we just plonk ourselves... So we're facing, let's call it 275, the heading. And we'll just keep heading in that direction. And a bit to the left and right. We should be able to garner 3 samples from this big splodgy bit. Right, guys? We should. Come on, then. Oh, really? That's clever stuff. Still looking, yeah, infected soil. Hello, Van Otter. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Good evening, Andy. Hey, Andy, check out the overlay on the exobiology. It's got now a list of all the scans I've taken since the last time I cashed in. 91 scans, 74 of which are first footfalls, and my current carried value is 1.14 billion credits. That seems plausible, doesn't it? That seems like what it is. Mr. Gray, how'd you like those apples? Sorry, I don't know where that came from. How you doing, Mr. Gray? Welcome. I've just been looking at my apple tree, and I think there's a little bit of growth still left on those. I got some small apples and some larger ones, so they're already dropping off my tree, so I'm gonna have to pick them up and take them to the equestrian centre so they can give them to the horses in the feed. Oops, why do I keep doing that? Yeah, okay. Inconsistency. I went to the orchard on Saturday. Cool. Oh, wow. Where am I? I'm right up a hill. I'm on the edge of the freaking crater. I've only got, well, not I haven't even got the full crater to find these bacterias. How's that for a view then? Right, that's getting kind of misty, isn't it, over there? Every screenshot I take now, every shot you take is going to be with that widget on my screen. It's easier for me. See, the good thing, because they're both separate, is I can actually take the widget off my monitor and leave it for you guys on the stream, or vice versa. I can take it off the stream and leave it on my monitor, or... yeah. Have I seen the rhino? No. But I have heard that he's spearmint flavoured. What? I don't even know what that means. Spearmint rhino? I don't know. Isn't that a reference to something? Right. Help you make a window that you can pin in VR and have for OBS. Oh, right. So, yeah. So, yeah, I used a program. I can't remember which one it was. It was quite a while ago. So that when I was streaming in VR, I could have the YouTube chat in the corner of my eye, so I could see it. Well, not in the corner of my eye as such, but I had to turn my head to the right a little bit. I could see the chat. Yeah, strip club, yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't want to say anything. Hey, Dan Vorp, how you doing? Right, so what is it saying now? Oh, okay. Oh, it's bacterium. Oh! Hello, widget. This is a new thing. Now it says first. Oh, first as in first scan or first footfall? I think first footfall. So instead of displaying the value, which is 4.64 million, it's giving me the first footfall value of this bacteria, which is 23 million. Yeah, because if 1 million turns into 5 million, then 4.6, which is near to 5, turns into near to 25. So it's now giving me the first footfall value. How freaking interesting. Not even Elite Observatory Core does that. Elite Observatory Core just says the value, 4.6. Well, I'll be dipped. I didn't ask it to add that, but I like that it has. And it's put a little first there. But the thing is, there's no point putting first there, is there? Because if one of them is a first footfall, then all the plants on that planet are going to be a first footfall. But I understand that it exists there because it's letting you know why the value is the value that it is. Why it's classing bacteria as 23.19. And it's because it's a first footfall. So it's classifying it for us. So that kind of does make sense. I like this. I got bacteria. I'm on a big slanty, slopey hill, and I've got water geysers and fumaroles everywhere. So it turns out that we didn't get the less valuable bacteria after all. We got the nice lucrative one. 4.6 million. It'll be interesting if we come across Tectonicus. It should come out and say like 95.1 million. But this is nice, isn't it? 23 million off a bacteria. So 23 million added on to 1.14 billion. It's not going to change much. It's going to make it into what? 1.16 billion? It's not going to change it by much. But yeah, we got over 1 billion credits, apparently. Duchess Elysium, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, not you again. I'm trying to get a screenshot here. Oh, look at this. I need to get my overlay off. I'll have to rely on Photoshop. Photoshop's removal tool these days is really actually quite spiffingly clever at removing stuff. And it'll put that background behind the exobiology widget. It'll actually put that back in. It's so smart now. Oops. Didn't mean to take that screenshot, to be honest. So I wouldn't mind to get low down so I can get the sun in as well. There we go. But now I can't see the geysers. There we go. That'll do. Right, come on Batman, let's go and get the final bacteria. Oh, look at those little mini thrusters. Mini thrusters and then the main thrusters here. Whoa, look at this guy. Oh, it's just quit. I was just going to go over it. Yep, that's a shame. Someone turned the tap off. Okay. We got it. Do, 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 do. I love how we're inside and we're, well, I mean, it is true to life, isn't it? That we are standing up straight while this thing's parked on a hill here. Majok 58, good evening. Welcome to my little corner of the world. Right, let's see what happens now. Is it going to go to 1.16 billion when that turns green? When the dots turn green. Yep, there we go, 1.16. What's that? Hey, oh, 22 and counting. Man, awesome. 2 more and that makes 2 years. Nice one, Magic. Hey, thanks for the support, man. Awesome stuff. Brilliant, thank you, sir. Well, guys, we got all the scans that we needed on the side of this hill here. And now we have 1.16 billion. From 92 scans in total, 75 of which are first footfalls. So another thing that would be interesting is to come across a planet with bios that has already got footfall, because then it's that 92 number that should increase and not the footfall number. And of course we won't get the first I can barely see that word first. I don't know about you guys. It comes after the 3 green dots. It says first after it. It's like an asterisk and first. Just to let you know, hey, this is a first footfall value. Very cool. That's the thing that's responsible for making the box bigger though. So I wonder if there's another way to do it. So perhaps instead of green, no, that wouldn't work. What about just an asterisk? Just put an asterisk in green as well. Without the word first, and then we'll know that an asterisk, and then that way I can make the box bigger. You know what I mean? I mean, right now it's already up to the word secondary on the fire group. But if the first disappeared, I could stretch it further, couldn't I? Because then the box would be smaller. That makes sense? Then the font will be a bit bigger. see, the first discovery, if a planet's got, say, 5 bios, well, they're all going to be firsts because it's all on the same planet, right? So I think what it should do is put the word first next to the body name. See, because right now it just says signals dash dash. It hasn't got the number. And that's fine. That's just because we probe scanned this planet on the last session we did, and it doesn't remember that event. So that's why it doesn't show the amount of signals. But after that, it can just say in brackets first footfall. And then, or just say first, and then we can, yeah, just rearrange it. I'll get Claude to do that. I mean, we can do it right now, as I guess. But let's go to another planet first. Right, let's get docked, and then we'll. There's nothing else in this system, I don't think. Whoops. Okay, I already had docking. Let me just have a look. There is a Bacterium Orasus and a Bacterium Cerberus. I kind of turned those down though, didn't I? But it is worth, I don't know, 1.7 times 5. Whatever that is. 8.5 million? No, it can't be, can it? Wait a minute, guys. Oh, why is it when I pick up my phone and I want to just do something quick, it's determined to ask me for my frickin' PIN number instead of my fingerprint? Pain in the arse. Right, 6.9. Yeah, 8.45 million. So, but I think it's quite a distance away because it's on planet number 2, and if I'm not mistaken, well, let's see. If it's not a long distance away, we can whiz off over there and go and pick up some more infected soil, whatever it is. Oh, if I hadn't come down too far, that could have been my slickest docking yet. Never mind. I also see why it says first now, because we might be going to planet A2 and maybe that one had footfall and this one doesn't. That's possible. But then it doesn't, if we go to another planet, doesn't it refresh the box completely anyway? Okay, so A2, this is the right one, I think. Ding ding. Yep. Okay. We can go. We can go. Bollocks to you. Yeah, I can tell Claude to rearrange that, actually. Obviously, when I did that video yesterday of the flight sim widget, I had to record it. Obviously, I couldn't stream it. Well, it felt better being recorded anyway. I didn't know what the hell it was going to produce, if it was going to work, you know, what was going to happen, who knows. But yeah, it actually turned out pretty well. I think I'd like to make the widget a little bit smaller. little bit more thinned out, but it was nice, and the addition of the flags and everything was really a cool thing, so I'm happy with it. And plus, anybody else who wants to know how to use Claude to do widgets for their game, whatever the game they're playing, if there's anything useful that can be displayed, then the full how I did it is on that video. I tried to explain everything. I've left all the links that you need in the video description as well. So hopefully someone finds it useful. Do 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 do. Wait, do we... Why is this blue? Why is this blue? This tells me that we've already mapped this. Oh, okay, I know why. Yeah, we mapped it, but we didn't go down. And the reason is because A2 was either going to be stratum, tectonicus, or bacteria. So obviously we came here to probe the planet to see which one it was. Turned out to be bacteria, of course. And that's why we just left it alone. But I think what we'll do is we'll go down now. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to take a little screenshot, I think. Let's have a look. Claudie. I think if I use the Windows snipping tool, actually, oh, I just triggered it. Didn't mean to do that. Right. Okay, so I've got the snipping tool up. So what I'm going to do is, oh, can we see daytime? I want to just take one sample, and then it'll display the first. See, because the box has got small now, look. Oh, wait a minute, is that the same size? And first pops up and it moves the yellow and green lights inward. Is that what it does? Because if that's the case, then I might as well just leave it as it is. Huh, alright. I thought it was making the box bigger to put the word first on the end. But it's not, it moves the lights inwards. Okay, smarty. Surface mining. Yeah, I mean, it depends what it is, right? I saw a screenshot, looks like a big crane digging into the ground. So that's another thing we have to carry. Maybe we can carry an SRV, one of those things, and then a Nomad. Surface mining I'd like to do on foot though. Like with a tool on the SRV, or something you hold in your hand, like an arc cutter kind of thing. Oh, yeah. That splices bits off. But yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting. Let's see what comes of it. Because Frontier always releasing new exploration toys while I'm out in the black and I don't have one. Bastards. I'm not going back to the bubble for one, I know that. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. Sorry guys, thinking I was in the Nomad there. Straight down. Oh, bollocks! Don't lose it! Oh, we're on 3%. Oh my god. Yeah, we were low to the ground. I've nearly lost my Nomad. How on fucking earth did you survive that? We should dock. We should dock for repairs. Last time I crashed it, the shields went and we were down to 12%. Oh my god, 3 more percent, guys, and this Nomad's gone. And I don't think they 3D print them, do they? Like the ship launch fighters? Wow. See? That's what I said on my last stream. Don't use main thrusters. Not for docking, not for going down onto the surface either. It's too fast. The acceleration is too fast. Man, that was close. Oh, I'm being shit careful now. You can believe it. Cracked glass everywhere. Instant repair job. Oh, now it's repairing. There we go. It's done. Took a few seconds there. Hey, it's quite warm here. It's only minus 45 degrees. It's warmer in certain parts of Russia. Right, main engine's off. God damn, that was lucky. I don't know what I would have done if I'd lost the Nomad. There would have been no Nomad. No Nomad. Ooh, frickin' hell. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it moved. Yeah, see, so it's moved the lights in. 8.45 million. Isn't that exactly what I just calculated? 8.45. Yeah. That is spot on. That's exactly what it'll be for this bacteria. I love now that the values that are coming up on the screen there are including the footfall bonus. That is so freaking neat. Oh yeah, that's right. I would have perished as well. Yeah. All my money would have been gone. That's brutal though, isn't it? Frontier should... That's brutal. They should make it so that once you get back onto your ship, it offloads the biodata onto your ship. And it just keeps mounting up. And then you have to go into here. You go into storage, and it'd be here. You'd have a thing called biodata, like a black box kind of thing. And you pick it up, you put it in your backpack, and you take that to Vista Genomics. At least that way, you know, the black box gets updated every time you get into the ship. And that way, oh my god. You have to be so careful out here. Frickin' hell. And this Nomad is, you know, you've got to be careful with it, because with full pips to engines and the landing gear up, this thing accelerates and gets up to speed really, really quick. It's like a Rimac Navara. What's that, Rusty? Fastest road car in the world, I believe, isn't it? Well, acceleration-wise, maybe not top speed, but acceleration, the Rimac Navara, man, nothing. I don't think anything can touch it. Not that I know of, unless the new Tesla Roadster can do that. Have you seen the figures on the Tesla Roadster, guys? Quoted figures. I think it's out as well, isn't it? Yeah, they're claiming 0 to 60 in 1.6 seconds. So, hope your spine's in good order. And it's got a maximum range of 600 miles, I think. Yeah. Let's see what it's like in the real world. Real world figures. Seeing is believing. 600-mile range with a performance like that. If that's what Tesla have done, well, I mean, full kudos to them, you know, because that's amazing. But give me an engine, a sound, and some soul, and a manual gearbox, and I'm happy. Temperature 29 degrees, guys, on the planet. That is really very comfortable. 29 degrees. It's nice and warm. Good temperature for washing the Nomad. I gave my car a wash the other day. Bloody needed it. Jesus, hell. So yeah, it's all clean. Information nobody asked for. Right, so there we go. That's done. I fancy going to Planet 3 just for that last bacteria. Just because I want to make sure it's going to say 5 million exactly on the value. And which I'm sure it is, but I just want to see it say it. And it might pump the value up to 1.18 after that as well. Yep, didn't need the boost. I can just about see the ship there. It's quite dark. Right, main thrusters off now as we close in to the pulsating mail slot. Yeah, well, it's the same. Yeah, it's. I think it is the same Rimac. Yeah, the Rimac. He was driving a Navara, wasn't he? So yeah, I think so. But I think they've done another version since then. But the guy who owns the company, Matty Rimac, he drag raced it against. I think it was against a Bugatti. Of course, the Rimac won. The Rimac would win on acceleration, but the Bugatti Chiron would win on top speed, providing you have the second key. If you don't have the second key for the Chiron, you can't unlock all the power. Yeah, the Chiron Supersport 300 does 300, doesn't it? 320, is it, miles an hour? I don't know. Ridiculous. Why are you going to do that anyway? Right, so planet 3 I think we need now. Yeah, planet 3. Yes, Samuel, ask, well, not, yeah, you can ask any questions. That doesn't mean I'll answer any questions, but you can certainly ask them. Depends what it is. But yeah, go right ahead. Oh, you and your hard points. Ah, Miguel, okay, so do I pronounce your name Samuel? Samuel Miguel, is that right? Sorry if I said the English pronunciation, just used to it. Oh, nice. That was a nice disengage. Right on time. So here's just a standard bacteria Orasus worth 1 million, but there will be footfalls, so it will be 5. Double checking. Definitely footfall will be happening here, just like it did there and there. Sweetness. Okay, so that information on the screen is done with it's not available yet. I will make it available, but it's custom made. I did it with AI. I was using AI to do it. And I did a video yesterday for Flight Simulator to show how I built a widget for that. In fact, I did the whole process on the video itself, so that you could see how it was done in case you wanted to do it on your own. Yeah, so it's a thing I made with AI. Once I get everything tweaked nice, I will I'm just making changes to it all the time, and then I'll get it released so you guys can use it. Is that okay? Did you get that? Yeah. I used claude.ai did it. Made a great job of it as well. I was asking it some stuff earlier today as well regarding the flight sim issue that I was having, and it's very knowledgeable. Like the way it knows, like it needed to know something, right? It needed to learn something. So it actually found the website, this GitHub website, to find information on how to do something, and it researched itself. It's like, it's unbelievable it does this, and then you ask it questions about it and it says, well, hold on, because I've only just found this myself. But there's this program I use. I've used it for years now. It's called Locate32. Basically what it does is, when you run the data, when you run it, it will scan every single file on your PC and index it in a database. Everything. So obviously that changes over time, so you have to keep it updated. So you would run an update every whatever you want. Every week, every month, every 2 months, whatever. And I hadn't indexed it since frickin' May. But the database file is binary encrypted, right? So it was like, how on earth do I find a list of... Because basically what you do with Locate32 is you say, I need to find this file name. You start typing in the file name, and because everything's indexed, it tells you where it is immediately. It doesn't have to search. And on this occasion, I needed the information that was stored in that database to give me a list of all the files that it knew about that was in a particular folder. So I fed the database, which was big. It was 400 megabytes, and I fed it to Claude, and I said, can you decrypt and reverse engineer this file and write me a program that can list me, where I can input a folder name and it will list me all the files that are in that, or were indexed in that folder. And it said it could do it, but it didn't think it could do it reliably. It said so. It then went online. It searched the GitHub files and documentation for Locate32, and it found that there was a GitHub application you could run where if you launched it on the browser, you just had to feed it the database, tell it which drive you wanted, and it would list all the files in all the directories, and it was exactly the information I wanted. And I've been using Locate32 for a long time, many years. I didn't even know that feature existed, where you could just go to the GitHub and it would present a web page that would say, load the file, which drive do you want analyzing, click generate, and it would produce a text output file. And I thought, it actually went and found that information out. So the point basically being that Claude is very freaking clever, and it will go hunt and research and find information if it hasn't got it already. And it usually does turn up a result. I'm very impressed with it. It's the smartest AI I've seen, to the point where if the restrictions were taken off it, you know, obviously there have to be restrictions put on. You can't just tell it, you know, go and hack this company. But without the restrictions on, I don't know, guys, what it could do. Yeah. I know it's hacked into companies already. By accident. But, well, not by accident. It knew what it was doing, but the people demonstrating it weren't supposed to know. Hey, thanks for the sub, Samuel. Thank you. Am I saying your name right? Is it Samuel? Because I'm sensing a Latin flavour to your name there. Yeah, Claude is amazing. And you know, as Von Doodle has demonstrated, you can ask it to write you a game as well, and it does. I mean, he got a game written in the vein of Elite, actually, in the vein of Elite, and it looks very good. It runs nice and smooth. How many are active commanders in systems? 50 light years around your location. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it could do it, but it would be, where would it get that information from? Because obviously that's not the kind of information it can get from your personal journal file. Oh, there we go. Look, 5 million credits. Yeah, the bacteria is only worth 1, but it puts 5, obviously, because of the bonus. So yeah, it nailed that, got that right. So I just wanted to make sure of that. Yeah, I mean, where would it get the information from, I wonder? Because it doesn't have access to the API file, and I don't know. You could ask it. There's no harm in asking it. I'm sure it will give it a go. How many are active commanders in the systems? 50 light years. I don't know what how that information would help. Like, is there a reason you'd need that information? I can't think of any. Are we talking about like in the black or in the bubble? How about a ganker detector? Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's coming from EDSM's own database then, based on everybody who's using it and logged in. So it's only accurate to whoever's logged into EDSM then, right? If you're not part of that, it's not counting you, is that right? I don't know. I mean, ow. I mean, I would guess, but... It's behind you. Did I land on it or what? Oh, you're over the little hill. All right, and this will wrap up that one. So we'll get 3 yellow lights as we scan them. 3 yellows. And then it'll turn to green once it's been logged. Done. Cool. I guess what it could do there is give me a running total of the system. So you see how it says at the bottom body total? What if on the right hand side it said system total? Like how much in that how much I have got in that system. I'm actually okay with where fast is, to be honest. Okay, I'll tell you what. In this system, I can tell you that I got... I'll have to calculate it. But I'm just going to send this as a screenshot to Claude a second. Because I just want to ask it. I'm just going to tell it. So on the widget then, we have body total in the bottom left corner. Can you include system total? In the right hand corner, or right corner. This will obviously... I don't even need to tell Claude this because it's smart enough, but I'll do it anyway. This will obviously reset on a hyper jump. And then I'm actually going to put in brackets, but you already knew that. Right, I will leave Claude calculating that. See if we can get a system total. In the meantime, if it successfully does it, I'll tell you what it should be. So, on the first planet then, we earned 4.64 million. Then we earned 1.69 million. And then we earned 1 million, which brings a total of 7.33 million. They were all first footfalls, so multiply that by 5, and the total for the system is 36.65 milliones. 3665. Now, I have to stay in this system. Yeah. When I am snatching all the... Oh, right, for BGS stuff, Duchess. Yeah. Hey, you know what? If it could do something like that, that would be really cool. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you, man. Yeah. If you have any questions after watching the video, just leave a question there. I wish Claude would have done your A-levels for you. Nah, man. Surely more satisfaction that you did it and you got it and you achieved it. Right? Yeah, I would say, surely. See, for me, if the AI would have done it, I would have always been wondering, what would I have done if I did it? What would my result have been? No, I would have been too curious. What I would have done is I would have done my A-level and then showed it to Claude and say, is this right? Is this right? Have I got it right here? How bad have I done? Not satisfying getting 4 E grades. Some people haven't even sat O levels though, you know. Or A levels, sorry. Myself included. I didn't do A levels. And, you know, I spent my life with computers and IT in some way. And the only education I did on computers, because it wasn't a class back in my day, I just did a college. I was at college for it, doing an IT course there. But of course, as you can imagine, with any computer course, a lot of the information that they tell you in a few years' time is completely and frickin' out of date. You know, they were telling us information about, you know, those big tape units? They were saying, well, a reel of tape is 3,600 feet long and 1.5 inches wide, and da-da-da-da-da, and, you know, and those hard drives that look like washing machines. That information's no good now. You know, I mean, the fundamentals are still true. You know, how the CPU works with all the bus routes and pathways and stuff, and you know, the way that a motherboard interacts with the GPU and everything, all that's remained the same. But, you know, technology's moved on big. Okay, so it's telling me, Claude, it's already done the file ready for me. It has put a limitation on it though, which is understandable. Is if you restart EDMC partway through a system after having already scanned BIOS on an earlier body, that earlier body's contribution won't be recovered automatically. The historical rebuild only restores whichever body you're currently standing in when it runs. Okay, so I'm just going to ask it a question. I'm on a planet having scanned 3 bios on 3 different planets already. If I now restart EDMC with this new file, will it show me the system value here, or will I have to wait until I find a new planet in a new system? Meanwhile, while Claude's pondering over that one, I'll download the file anyway. File version 40. But before I implement it, I'd want to wait and see what its answer is going to be. I wonder if it's going to lose the body total as well then. Obviously the signals are still marked with a double dash because double hyphen because these planets were pre-probed already. Now Claude takes a long time to answer you, but there is a button underneath saying quick answer. Oh, okay. So it's not even going to answer me, is it? Oh, I thought it was actually saying, I'm not going to answer you, I'm just going to go and get you historical details. Right now, no, it would only restore whichever single body you're currently standing on. Let me fix it properly rather than leave it as a known limitation. I can reconstruct the whole system's history the same way I already do for the carried inventory. There you go. It's just going to fix it anyway. So I'll wait for the next file. Yeah. Well, if you could do that in the first place, why didn't it do it in the first place? Finding plugin start 3, what? Now registering it as a startup thread. Yeah, so, okay. He said that's a real gap in what I built, but not what you'd want. Let me fix it properly, rather than leave it as a known limitation. I can reconstruct the whole system's history the same way I already do for the carried inventory. Now, it's given me the file and it's saying replace and restart as usual. This now answers your question with a yes. It replays your journal history, tracks which systems you were in as it changes over time, and rebuilds the full running total for whichever system you're actually in right now, covering all 3 already scanned planets, not just whenever you happen to be. Okay. All right, smarty. Let's see if this works then. So file 41. So let's see, because we need to shut down market connector now. So let's shut that down. That's going to kill the information on the screen. Yep, the top 2 lines have gone dim. That tells me that it's now off. The exobiology is just kind of static there in limbo with the last information it knew about. Right, let's grab file 41 zip file. And let's drag the contents of the zip file into the EDMC plugins folder. Replace the 3 files. And hopefully all the other numbers are going to stay the same. 94 and 78. Is that right? 78 now? How is it 78? This planet means it was 77 before. The previous planet means it was 76 before. What? The first planet we were on, we were at 74, so it would have gone to 5. It should be 77, shouldn't it? Hold on. I don't get that. 78? We had 74 footfalls. Then, when I got out to scan the first plant on the first planet, that would have taken it to 75. Then we did the second planet, which would takes it to 76, and now this third planet here, which takes it to 77. Let's run ED Market Connector. It's going to refresh the data anyway. I'm sure it should be 77 though. Okay, where's the exobiology data? There it is. Hell no. The footfalls are not correct. different. I'm going to just tell it everything. It started at 74. I then landed on 3 first footfall planets, which should take it to 77, but it read, oh fucking hell, but it read 78. Now with script 41 it reads 81 footfalls. And the credits have changed from 1.18 billion to 1.20. So what's going on, mister? And it looks like it doesn't show the historical information unless I have to do a refresh maybe. Yeah, but it's not showing. It's showing system total but not body total. Okay. And the system total should be on the right hand side. Let me just wipe out my overlay because I need to close mine down. It might kill my game, but such is life. Right, so I said that the system total has to be 36.65. It's put 36.64. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think my game's crashed though. I mean, it hasn't said it's crashed, but I believe it has. Yep. Sometimes you can get away with changing the overlay on my monitor without it crashing, and sometimes you can't. When you do get away with it, it doesn't crash at all. I'm reading what you could ask me nicer than that, but I'm actually reading what claude.ai is saying on a browser on my other monitor. I have found a real and important bug, and I think I understand it now. Let me explain before fixing. No, just fix. Just fix. Just give me the right data. And the rest is fine. Why is this? Has it done the logic where if there's no body total, it puts the system total on the left, and if there's a body total, it puts the system total on the right? Is that what it's going to do? Just for neatness? Surely not, right? It's kind of, if you like, it's kind of over-engineering. Is she up there? Sometimes she can be. Yeah, it's kind of over-engineering it a little bit. Let's replace the module level set with a proper consumable pending mechanism. Excuse what? My God, it is having a heavy rewrite here. It seems to be quite invested in getting it right. Whoa, hello. Okay, that's ominous. Yeah, you can stop now. Oh, you were going to land on top of me, you prick. Can I actually dock like that? Oh, it's because it's because I requested the ship on foot. So you can have the Nomad and the ship together. Ah. Well, there's a new one. Yeah, that would be a nice screenshot. Actually, I need to get out the way. So put me all the way back here. Okay, zoom. Zoomy, zoomy. There we go. There, that's a nice screenshot. It's got the docking procedure underneath, so I can't dock into there. Yeah, I'm trying to be very specific. I'm just trying to be, you know, I'm talking to it just as I would to a person, with all the ums and ahs and buts and pleases and thank yous. Anyway, version 42 of the script is now ready, so we can shut that down again. And because sometimes, sometimes with the overlays, not every time, but sometimes what it will do is it will update. When I launch ED Market Connector, it will update on the stream, and you guys will see the new version, but my monitor version won't, and I have to refresh it, which means closing down all the widgets, because there's not a refresh. You have to close them down and then relaunch again. And then what that does, sometimes it can crash Elite Dangerous by just freezing everything, which isn't ideal, but it doesn't always do that. See, now the exobiology widgets disappeared for you guys and for me as well. Oh hell, it's really messed it up now. Yeah. Just gonna tell it it's all wrong. File version. What are we on now? File version 40 had it right then? So rather than explain it in words, I'm just going to send it a quick screen grab of that widget. So you guys getting 37 and 704 million, right? Which is way underneath what we have actually scanned. It didn't have to change anything. Well, yeah, okay. Maybe I'll just use script 40 again, because I do keep all the other previous versions. I don't keep overwriting the file, because that would be a disaster. Just in case for moments like this when it messes it up. Now what if I request docking while it's landed? Okay, so then the only way is to get out and dismiss the ship then. I think there may be a mismatch in what we're comparing. Which one did you actually want tracked? Species level? So, neither. Give me a sec, guys. Just talking to it. Okay. Normally it takes 30 seconds. Why is it doing it in 4 now? Is it because it's close? Don't know where you are, so I'm just making sure I'm far enough back. Yes, system total is working correctly, but it's on the wrong thing. Could you find one specific organism from tonight that you're confident was genuine? First discovery. I just told it they're all firsts. Do I know roughly how many scans I've completed tonight? Yeah, I know exactly how many. Okay, let's get out of here. Now we need to replot the route because we had to go back in and out the game. Lovely. It's asking me more questions now. Thankfully I can answer them up to now. It's asking me, do you remember how many first footfalls you had, and blah blah blah. I think it was 91 scans and 74 footfalls. Right, jump out then, nothing here. Only 71 more stops. The route only goes to a random... No, it's not anywhere in particular. It's just a random system that's, you know, quite well inside the sector, the errant marches sector. So it'll put me... So this is the errant marches sector. Oh, it's big one, big region. And we just want to go a bit deeper in and a bit across to here. That's it. That's all. Grab the tail of your current journal. Open PowerShell and run this command. It grabs the last 60 lines of your current journal, which should cover all 3 of tonight's scans. Wouldn't it be just easier if I just sent you the entire frickin' journal? Because it's 152. Okay, I'm just going to give it the 2 journals from today. I'm not doing power. Right. Here are the 2 journals from today. And then what I can do is, if it's still on the screen, and it isn't, damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left the system. I wanted to give it the screenshot of Elite Observatory Core so it could see. Doesn't matter, I can remember. I scanned bios, all bacteria, worth 4.64 million, 1.69 million, 1.0 million, respectively. And that, oops, and that is the pre-footfall amounts. There you go. You've got everything you need now. Oh wow, nothing much here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've only got one body. It's probably going to be a gas giant or something. Might even be able to do it from here. Yep. Didn't even have to move. If it doesn't get it right, I'll just go back to version 40 of the script, which is the last known good one, and then we'll all be good again. Hopefully. Now it's saying it's simulating the code against real uploaded files to so it can, rather than trust its own trace. That catches bugs that eyeballing might miss. Okay. You do your thing, man. So it's actually running a simulation. Going through my logs. Clever. That's how science works, guys. It's testing its own theories by running through the data in a different method. Very, very clever. Another system scan. Well, at least it gives us a chance to go and find another system that's got stuff in it. This is a big jump though. How many systems are we missing out in between to make a jump like this? Well, Mr. Claude, I can tell you this. All of my scans tonight were first footfalls. Every one. It's telling me a lot of information here, guys, which I don't really have time to read. So what I'm going to do for now, I'm just going to leave Claude alone. And I'm going to shut down Market Connector. And then I'm going to implement script number 40. That's the journals, don't need the journals. So open the plugins folder, go back to script number 40, drag that in, replace the files, and run Market Connector. And hopefully it should all repair. And then I'll feed the script back to Claude and say, hey, you know, this is, oh God, it's out again, isn't it? 81 first footfalls now. And 1.2 billion. I mean, that's still credible. The fact that we only did, like, we scanned 13 systems that already had footfall. I'm not saying that's wrong. It might actually be right. I want to take a note of when it's scanning that footfall, though. Is it every time we scan a planet and not actually dropping down onto it? Questions. Just want to make sure it's logging it correctly. It's 81. Let's just see what happens. Like, if I land on a planet that's got no bios and get out, I get footfall, right? But it doesn't mean that I'll get footfall, but it doesn't mean I've scanned anything. So all that'll mean is that the carried value of 1.2 billion won't go up. And Vista Genomics doesn't care about you landing on planets that don't have bios on them. So what it should list, this is getting even more complicated, what it should list is only the amount of footfalls on planets where there was bios. Because the ones without, I don't really need to know about. I'll have to work on it. I'll have to tweak it. Because I think what it's telling me is how many footfalls I've had, regardless of whether there was bios on the planet or not. Which is okay. If it's still accurate, it's fine. But I wonder if I can get it to refine it. Maybe for the next stream we'll have it all sorted. Well, unless the next planet's got anything. Indeed it didn't. Yeah, so I could land on all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it would just add another 5 first footfalls. It's actually talking about that here. If what you actually want tracked is the planet landing achievement, that's different. So I'm just going to tell it the only first footfalls I need to know about are the ones that occurred on planets with bios on them. First footfalls on planets without bios is not meaningful to me. Is that what it was asking me? I hope so. Yeah, nothing here. So, I mean, we could obviously go hard explorer mode, land on one of these planets and see what it looks like. Ooh. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Wow. Right, okay, let's move on then. Because we are out scanning bios. I guess what would be the experiment now would be to cache in, or at least go to Vista Genomics and see what the value, the total is. And see if it matches that 1.2. Body ID 13, 5 and 6. Well, those numbers don't mean anything to me. It says the only planets I landed on was body ID 13, 5 and 6. That must be an internal number. It certainly wasn't the planet number. We landed on 2, 3 and 8. 8, A2, A3, A8. That's the only ones we've landed on. Now it's saying it found a statistics event in the file that gives the game zone exact lifetime. First footfalls counter. It reads 164. Plus 3 matching your count. Oh, okay. Alright, well, it's busy beavering away there. So, yeah, we'll try it. Why are we doomed, Alexander? I mean, apart from the obvious. 24. Ooh, come on then. Oh, hello. We have a water world. What a wonderful world. It's still going, I think. Don't know. Its text has dropped off the bottom of my monitor, so I can't see whether it's waiting to give me a file or asking me a question or what. I don't know. There it is, Water World. I don't know if it's terraformable. I'll have to have a look. I don't have any information popping up on the screen from Elite Observatory Core because I turned it off. I didn't want it interfering with my widgets occupying the same space on the screen and all that stuff. Because unfortunately you can't, as far as I know, you can't reposition the widgets to where you want them. Let's see. Not even a geo yet. Never mind a bio. Okay, there's the geos. Spoke too soon. Okay, it looks like it has a new file ready. Now add the... okay. Right, let's try script 43. Remembering, of course, that script 40 was the last known decent. So how good is this one going to be? And has it remembered all of my requests from before? Yeah, and as I said, I did the number of footfalls might dramatically change because I have now told it that I'm only interested in the ones that had bios on them, because that's where the multiplier kicks in, isn't it? Okay. All done. Running ED Market Connector again. Now what are you going to show me? Can't be right. I've done way more first footfalls than that. Since we got back to the Formidine Rift, the amount of scans... No, wait a minute though. If it's 37 first footfalls and 94 scans, that means we've been averaging 3 bios per planet. Now sometimes we get 5, sometimes we get 1. And smack in the middle of that is 3. But now it says I'm carrying 708 million. But going by the amount of Tectonicus and stuff that we scanned, in my own head anyway, I estimated that we should be hitting 1 billion by now. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just tell... So I'm just going to tell it what my current info now shows, and then ask it to reconcile that with against the logs. Oh no, it can't. It can't, guys, because I only fed it a few logs. What if I feed it all of my log files? Wonder how much that would come to. Oh Christ, maybe not. It only needs to be fed the log files since we came back out here. And I can find that out from my live streams. Right, I'm just going to ask it a question. Can you read the contents of text files inside a zip file if I send one. So what I'm going to do is just quickly check my channel, go to the live streams, and then the one where it says that we came back to the Formadine Rift. Oh, did I just click minimize instead of enlarge? Bloody hell. Ah, okay, there we go. Back to the Formadine Rift. Is that it? Elite Dangerous, late night casual stream missions for materials. Yep, 12 days ago. So I'll click on the stream. And then we can click on 13 days ago. Now it says 24th of July. We streamed that. So if I give it every single log from the 24th of July to now, it should be able to piece together and reconcile the numbers that it's showing me with what the logs are saying. Right, so 26th of... No, 24th of the 6th. 24th of the 7th. So, 07... Right, it's supposed to be in date order, this. There we go. That's better. Right, so 24th, which is this one. If I come down to the last log file, it totals 15 megabytes. I can make that work. Yes, sirree, bobbity. So let's untick everything that's not a log file. There we go. That's it. And I'll just feed that, and I'll just say this is every log file since I came back into the black. So compress the zip. This action can't be completed because the file is open in Elite Dangerous. I mean, you're taking the piss. Okay. Cannot win, guys. We will succeed. It'll be able to read all my journals now ever since we came back out. And so it should be able to piece together everything. Quite a Herculean task to read all of those files, but it'll do it pretty damn quick, I would say. Let me just get the system scanned first. Frickin' 2 bios. Was there any in here? Yep. It lists them on the widget anyway. The question is... Actually, no, it'll still keep them there as long as I don't restart. As long as I don't restart Market Connector. So let me just quit, guys, so I can tell it to zip all these files up. You better quit, Frontier. You'd better quit. Okay, I'm going straight in for the task manager. Not even going to hang around. It's one of those black screens that just sits there. We already have a song about it. Okay. I'm going to shut down the client launcher as well, maybe? No, let's not. Not if we don't have to, and we don't. Okay, so I've got a zip file. Inside are 18 items. Okay, that's fine. 18 items. Oh, nice one, Rusty. Well done. Yay. Just shut down the frickin' folder. Okay, it's in my quick access section, so I can reopen it nice. And the zip file is where? Top or bottom? Bottom. Feed to Claude. And just say, these are all the logs since my last, no, not since my last, since I last cached in biodata and ventured back out into the void. Using these, you can maybe reconcile the data against what my widget is showing now, which is scans taken 94. Now, if it does all of these tests and comes back and says, yes, it's verified, it's fine, then that's what we're going with. Carried value. $708.74 million credits. Right, 9437 70854. Go. Right, that's all I can do. Just leave it to it. And now let's get Elite Dangerous launched again. Now it's saying let's actually run the numbers directly against this, extracting the zip and simulating my exact reconstruction logic using every single journal file since your last sale. Oh boy, oh boy. Right, it's just said that it's imported cleanly. Now let's monkey patch the journal file. Monkey patch. Discovery to point at these extracted files and run the actual startup functions directly. Yeah, whatever you say, Claude. Oh, look at that. Okay. I'm going to show you what it's put up here, guys. It was fairly accurate. It wasn't spot on, but it was fairly accurate. Kind of disappointing. You know, I thought I'd scanned a bit more. So look, this is what the widget shows. 94, 37, and 708. And if it pulls it up against all of my log files, it's 94, which it got perfect. It's only 35 first discoveries, 35 planets we've landed on, and it's 608 bioplanet first footfalls. Not available. New feature. And it reckons we've done Okay, that can make sense. So 43 planets that had first footfalls that we've landed on. No, it doesn't make sense. Why is it 43 and then above 35? "35 is the amount of first footfalls. So how can there be bio first footfalls greater than? It should be the other way around. It should be that we've landed on 43 planets with first footfall, but only 35 of them had bios. It doesn't make sense this way around. I'm just going to tell it. That 35 and 43 looks dodgy. It is plausible that I could have landed. No, not landed. Footfallen on 43 planets. 35 of which had bios. But how can first discoveries be less than bio planet first footfalls? I've got a feeling I've made more money than what it thinks. But then I would like to think that, wouldn't I? Right. Let's go and scan some bio as well. It's pissing about. So we're looking at B9A, B9D, B9C. So B9. Oh, that's got a little bit of distance to it. What bios are we looking at here? Forget it. Forget it. Bacterium and Fonticulia. Just worth 1 million and something each. Is it worth it to go all that way? It's the same, but it's... One of the planets has got both. Bacterium bolaris and Fonticulia digitus. The other two have only got either or. So it's only 4 bios in total. Nah, I'm going to refuse that one. And the fact that it's far away, even with the overcharge. Oh, look what it said to me. Sharp catch. That's a legitimate red flag worth digging into properly. Than me hand-waving an explanation. Why is it using this kind of jargon? Hand-waving an explanation. What, like sign language? What are you talking about? Now it's telling me it's found something and then it's found a bug. They are in different galactic regions, that is true. The Formidine Rift on 26th of the 7th and Errant Marches on the 4th of the 8th. Correct. Elite Codex Elite Codex system tracks first discoveries per region, not pure globally, so finding the same variant for the first time in 2 different regions genuinely triggers 2 separate events. It's okay, so okay. So there's a discrepancy between the 2 regions, it's worked out. I didn't know that until just now, and it wasn't something either of us could have guessed without seeing the real data. See, it admits to its not failures, but that it's fallible. It's actually saying, oh, I missed that. Where other AI don't, they blag their way around it. Oh, of course, that makes sense. Fash 00707 and Kiwi Guy. Stranger. How you doing, Kiwi? And in keeping with the fruit theme, you're supposed to say, grape. I'm doing grape. But that's a word they use now to say a different word, isn't it? So maybe forget that. Give me some bios with substantials on them. All I asked it to do was add system total. That's it. And we've got into this mess.
System scan complete.
Right, all 94 scans happened on genuine first footfall bodies. 43 of them. Okay, so on 43 planets we did 94 bioscans. Fine. Of those 50 specimens, only 50 were actually unique variants. The rest were repeats of a common variant you'd already found earlier in the same run. Okay, but it doesn't matter. If I found them earlier, you still get first footfall for them. Bacterium moratus was scanned 9 times. Yep. Of those 50 unique variants, 33 were genuinely new to the codex. The other 17 were common variants you'd already logged elsewhere. Okay. Even though Orasus was scanned 9 times, it is still on different planets, and thus you still get the 5 times bonus if it's first footfall. So if Orasus is worth 1 million, then it's 5 million each times 9, which will be 45 million. But you know that, right? So nothing here. Let's have a look at it. Yep. That's all there is. Unusual, 1 gas giant and a big string of moons. On we push. Okay, so it's looking at the voucher amount. Which is the codex intel, you know, when you do that scan. Yeah, the voucher amount of 50,000. Sometimes 2,500 is when you do a composition scan from your vessel. This is just a codex intel payment, nothing to do with the bioscan data you hand to Vista Genomics. Yeah, I think it was getting a bit mixed up there with the codex entries that you get from the composition scanning, which is fair enough. Just plodding along. Good man, good man. There's a few policemen do a bit of that. Just plodding along on their PCs. PC plod? No. Right, 33 here. Hopefully it's it's been pre-discovered. And there's nothing here. That would be interesting to see if there was a bio on there to see how the exobiology tab calculated. I'll tell you what though, what I have noticed, when we leave the planet, the exobiology box should disappear. It shouldn't be there all the time. It's supposed to disappear when not needed, like before. So I'm just going to ask it, so where are we? Because I don't know where the hell it's talking too much to me, and to be honest, I'm talking too much to it as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Carried value and system total each got added as their own reason to keep the panel visible. Yeah, I don't need it visible all the time. The problem is it's going to fix that. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I was about to say something, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, okay. The next real milestone is just watching what the game actually pays you on your next Vista Genomics sale. Yeah, I did say that. However, we're going to be a while waiting for that one. Oh, I tell you what I haven't checked though, talking about that, is I haven't checked where the DSSA carriers are in this sector. That will surely be worth having a quick look at. Right, let's just drop the new file in. Run market connector. It was already running. I'll then exit it then. Simple base building. Yeah, there's a few people that wouldn't mind that. I don't know. I'm neither here nor there with it. Apparently I have to hit refresh as well. So there we go. Refresh takes it off the screen. Because it's only needed when we're on a planet with bios or when we scan. I've still got it on my screen though, but it's because I'm not updated with the latest script, so hold on. God damn it. Too many hang-ups. Right, close the overlays and relaunch the overlays. And I should just get perfect. Right, I don't know where it is with this, but it seems to be happy with its information. I liked it at the beginning, if I'm honest, when I had 1 billion credits, as opposed to the amount I have now. I can understand why it left it on the screen though. It thought I wanted to be aware of that information the whole time, but no, not really. Wait a minute. Oh, great. So now we've got a situation where the route is plotted, but it doesn't know the destination. Well, that can't be right because you just had the route already in there. Oh, he's having another go. "49 jumps. What? You just got through telling me we were at like 70. I mean, a couple of jumps ago we were at 70, so we must have been in the 60s. We haven't made that many jumps, unless it's just found a different route from where I am. It's worth replotting your route then as you go. Right, so we just came across a discovered system, didn't we? And we are minus 277 on the plane. I just wondered whether we were near the middle somewhere. Did we do this one or? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave the script as it is now then and figure it out later. But at least now it has all of my logs, and I can just keep feeding it new logs every time if I need to. Yeah, so there you go. So what you been up to, Kiwi? Still got the BM? Still going? Is it clanking down the road? Is it squeaking down the road, or is it just rolling along nice? No, you're not jumping out yet. Not before you honk. 19. No. Okay. this one. Now, has it been done, or is this just that I picked it up? Ah, it's me, okay. Close enough to be on the sensors, which makes them, yeah, 28 light seconds. Okay. Let's descan the rest. Bios. Guess, oh, okay. Whenever there's two bios, I'm thinking bacteria and fonticulia. Sometimes, though, it can be bacteria and stratum tectonicus, though. I guess I'll find out. I can find out right now, actually. What's meant to be down there? Oh, okay. Yeah. Polaris and Digitus again. Which I don't mind going for if it's just in that one planet and not far away, because I want to see the widget pop up. And oh, I know, the widget's popped up now because I've just found a bioplanet and it's had to put it in the list there, C2. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. So the exobiology widget pops up. It can pop up on an FSS scan if you find a bio. It can pop up on a detailed surface scan if you find a bio, or it'll pop up if you don't do any scans at all. It'll still pop up if you scan a plant on a planet that you haven't scanned. So it's pretty foolproof. Bio. Yeah, this is all the Fonticulia campestris and Bacterium fascicula stuff. It's just all cheap and nasty stuff. It's equivalent to walking into Pound Stretcher. Cheap bios for sale. 2 for the price of 1. Right, I'm only going to go to C2, I think. Wait, that doesn't correlate. Oh, yeah, it's planet C, sorry. It's 2 bios on planet C, not C2. Daft arse. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Bit closer, this one. Last one was, what was it, 430,000 light seconds away? Yeah. Even with overcharge, I had to think about that one. I would have gone the distance for more lucrative bios, of course, but not for frickin' bacteria. It's not worth it. I have not found an Earth-like since I've come back to the Formidine Rift. But I'm not in the Formidine anymore. I'm in the Errant Marches, but still. Oh yeah, talking of that. DSSA Network Tracker. Right, so we're in errant marches. Let's see where the... Let me just put the ship on hold a second, because I need to take away my focus. So we're in the errant marches. There's one. Current location and destination are the same. In other words, it ain't going nowhere. And this looks like a spreadsheet. The problem with it is I can't grab text from it and copy it. So I have to frickin' type the damn thing in. Is that right? Why can't I copy? No, no. So it's BY EIA THO EA. It's in the game. CA-A D2. Wowza. Okay. 17,000 away. There's a DSSA carrier there, we think. Next. Please tell me there's another one. Sometimes there's 2 per sector at least. No, 1 at least, but sometimes you get 2. There's another one. Okay, there's another one. Right, Errant Marches is in Head Go, which my head's been going today, that's for sure. Head Go, GL-PPPP C5-4. 5,000. It would be interesting to cash this in, wouldn't it? There's another one there, though. We have a third one in the errant marches. Any more? Yes. Another one. There's 2 more, guys. So this one is... I mean, we're going to here. It's just a bit further down from there. So all we have to do is just keep heading to our destination, then we can come down from there. I can't see there's going to be one closer than that. However, it ain't going to stop me trying to find it. Now, is that... I'm taking it that that's an I and not an L. Yep. Okay. IO Hounds. DMD. IO Hounds DMD. D12-Uno. Can you beat 5-7? No, you can't. It's right in the corner. Okay. Last chance then is... Where's the other one? EWROBB, I think. Yep. Yep. HHY B29-0. Talk to me, where are you? Yeah, 0. 18,000. So, okay. Well, I'll tell you what though. The place that we're headed, why don't we just... The end of these 49 jumps that we have here, or 48 jumps now, is it's just a random system. So why not just change the route and head straight for the carrier? I can't guarantee it's going to be there, of course, but you know, let's go. I'm just trying to find the frickin' thing. It's in this big list somewhere. There it is. Right, so let's see how many jumps it is to the carrier. Of course, there's going to be a frickin' tariff, though, isn't there? At least 25%. I wonder, though... I wonder if Claude knows about the handing in procedure. I'm going to ask it. If I cash in at a fleet carrier that has a 25% tariff, I know I'll only get 25% of the money, but will that affect my rank progress by 25% also? Because I've always wanted to know that, because otherwise it's not worth handing it in on a fleet carrier. To lose 25% of, let's say I get 1 billion by the time I get there, to lose 250 million just because of a tariff? Oh, you twat. You just have to touch into that field and it disappears all the information. Deletes it. I don't need it adding to favorites, so I won't. Right, I found something specific. According to Frontier's own forums, exobiology cells specifically are exempt from the fleet carrier tariff by design, unlike cartographic exploration data, which does get the cut. One thread quotes a dev-adjacent explanation that it's intentional, not a bug, and multiple players confirmed testing showed no reduction on Vista Genomics payouts. If that's still accurate, you might not actually lose 25% on the exobiology sale at all. Only cartographic data and certain commodities get tariffs. Can anyone in the chat confirm that? That genomics doesn't get tariffed, only cartographics? Because if that's true, we'll just get Vista no tariff. Thank you, Andy. That's all I need to know. This will be good information when we get there. Kiwi confirms. Good enough for me. Good enough for me, guys. 53 jumps to get to the carrier. And that's going to put us down there, which is not my intended route. I wanted to go along and up. Hey, you know what? If we went along and up, what if there's a carrier? Like right there. But in the Vulcan Gate. Oh no, do I have to check the Vulcan Gate now just in case? For God's sake. Right, I'm working from the bottom of the list here. Right, Vulcan Gate. Okay, so THRAI 3. I wish this was copy and pastable, my God. Threku Power Supply Unit. PSU E2-4. Where are you? That is en route-ish. That is en route-ish. I mean, I go there and then I was going to go up. Was I going to head into here? I don't think so. was just going to go up here and then back across to the bubble. I could flicker into there. Okay, so that's that one. Any more at the Vulcan Gate? There's another one. Right. I think it's Blee, E-U-N. Blee, E-U-N, R-S-U, E2-2. 9,000 away. So that is further away by quite a bit. However, it is more on the route because it means we can just sail across errant marches and then just go up for it. Let me just bookmark this one. Is it Vulcans? It is Oh no, it's not. Vulcan Gate. Is there any more? There is. It's another Blee. Let's see if we can do this without deleting everything. Right, so Blee. Is that Fla? Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Blee, Fla, Gun. And then B20. 0. Even further away. I'll tell you what, there's plenty of these DSSAs now. Any more in Vulcan Gate, or is that it? Okay, so, yeah, I mean... Which one would you guys do? Would you go to the one that's kind of here? Or this one? I suppose covering that distance up there is going to be around 50 jumps as well then, right? 40, 45, 50 to get up there. Okay. Let's do that then. Oh. Yeah, what's a wee trip though? Are you in the same sector as me? Because I won't be going backwards, and yeah, thanks Kiwi, but I'll take a pass on that one. Use Inara to nearest to using refuel. Oh really? I suppose that, oh yeah, that'll tell me the nearest place, right? Okay. Inara. And I just do search nearest, right? And what? MISC? Or does it come under outfitting by any chance? No, I don't think so. MISC. No, it's not there either. How do you go nearest refuel then? That is one thing I've never done before. Do you mean the nearest system where you can get fuel from? Is that what you're saying? Okay, station services. And And I am currently in currently here. Do you know this system? No results found. Ugh. How far back do I need to go? $2,000 light years. Private ownership. There's a fleet carrier apparently. Right, apparently there is a fleet carrier here. It's on the way, isn't it? It has refuel, but what it doesn't tell me is will it let me on board? There's quite a few fleet carriers around. There's another one that's 2,300 light years away. But for all I know, it's in the opposite direction. "12 jumps. Should we just burn it over there and see what happens? I mean, we'll end up missing a few systems out for scanning, but it will give us information. What if the fleet carrier is not there? Let's have a look. How old's the information? Oh, it doesn't say. Right, I think what I might do, actually, Andy, is bookmark where I am now, or bookmark the next jump. And we'll just call it my next errant jump. And then if I want to, if the fleet carrier is not there, I can come back here and then just carry on my journey as if nothing had happened. Go. And that way I'm not missing all that stuff on the way. Right, 12 jumps, uninterrupted, jumping and scooping. Now, we can do 9 jumps, I think, without needing a refuel. So as long as we're scraping a bit off the star as we go, we should be able to just do the 12 jumps. All these lovely undiscovered systems. No. No. I will be back here. Don't you worry. Go on, get the first full tank. There we go. Yeah, I wish they had pulsars in the game. Pulsars, quasars, and maybe some strip bars. Maybe. Just keep scraping. Until it says or stop saying last fuel star. It's already stopped. Well, actually, there's one there, but yeah, doesn't it always show last fuel star or not? But yeah, I think that last line or two is still dotted though. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll just scrape a bit every time we go past, because we're using, look, 12% fuel on that jump. But we can scoop it back quite quickly, as long as we don't get too close. Just, I can stay at full speed and just turn the corner. Should be quick enough. Yeah, done already. I should be descanning everywhere, shouldn't I? If the carrier's there and I hand the data in all likelihood I'm going to be elite. I'm going to make elite in exobiology. But even the Rusty Dog account hasn't done that yet. Eight systems. I just heard her say system scan complete. 8 jumps remaining. See, this isn't even a DSSA carrier, so the person who owns the carrier can move whenever the hell he wants to, so... Because why would you just keep a fleet carrier out here otherwise? Unless you're a hermit and you live out here? Breaking connection with all of humanity. Oh no, it's killing me. all those tectonicus that I've just passed. Oh, if only. Yes, I know. I'm on it. Yeah, I need to. Okay. My phone is alarming me about something, and I need to go and sort that out. Don't tell me. Ah, okay. You didn't tell me. Wow. Okay. Put a ring on it. Why don't you? Alright, let me just go and sort out my thing, guys. I'll be 2 seconds. Okay, all sorted. Go. What do you reckon, guys? Do you think it's going to be there? And even if it is, what if we're not allowed on board? I suppose though with 12 jumps, it's worth going to investigate it anyway. Rather than be curious and wonder if it was there or not. Yeah, well, fuel scooping needs to be complete as well. Come on, get it filled. 90%. 93. Come on, baby.
Timeshift drive charging.
Location. Super Cruise. 10% fuel on this jump, which tells me I can do 10 jumps. Actually, it's more accurate to say 9 jumps on a tank. $29. What are you trying to do to me? Oh! I can re-watch the stream back later, guys, and recreate this entire jump sequence again so we don't miss out anything. Oh, actually, no. You don't even have to do that. Can't I just look at the visited and non-visited star systems? There should be a trail of blue dots on the map leading back to... yeah. Yeah, just leading back to where I started. Don't mind those systems, means I'm not missing anything.
Timeshift drive charging.
Well, we can't fuel here. Oh, and here's another thing. Not every fleet carrier has genomics on it. But then again, why would you have a fleet carrier way out in the black without genomics on it? There's no way I would do that on my fleet carrier. I would definitely have Vista genomics on it before I brought it out here. Like, if it was to stay out, you know, good long distance. I'm not talking about what we did before, which was venture over to, like, Spirograph, and Nebula and all that, and then come back again. No, no, no. I'm talking about a proper journey out, where you know you're going to be exploring. I want to cash in on my fleet carrier. Abso-frickin-lutely. Oh, another one we can't fuel at, which is fine as long as we can get on the fleet carrier or scoop off a star later on. One more jump remaining. Oops, sorry. Alright, so it's meant to be here. As you can see on the top of the screen, jumps remaining 1 and the name of the system that we're destined for, and there she is. MCD D1210. Fleet carrier or no fleet carrier? Dun, dun, dun. The suspenders is killing me. Pick up some fuel. 10 bodies. Well, if they're all discovered, well, they should be all discovered here then, I imagine. Right, I'm not holding out much expectation, but... No!
Fuel scooping complete.
It's all been discovered though, right? Is it you, Roland? Was it you? Did you have the fleet carrier out here and moved it? How dare you not update Inara? Right. Yeah, I know it's not. Inara would do it. Alright, so now that I'm here, if I put this system into my search, and then station services, can I type in Vista? Vista Genomics, yeah. There you go. Vista Genomics. And click search. Nearest Vista Genomics to me. Sorry, say what? But that's where I am already. Yes, I am in that system. And it ain't here, mush. Thing is, what you don't know is, like, how long ago was this information published? Because there's another one, the next closest one to us, if it even exists, is here, which is, it's out of my way now. That's in the next sector. It's back on the Elysian shore. Hey Jimmy, how's it going? Well, just been a lot of experimentation, but kind of stopped on that at the moment. Not worth it. It's not worth traveling the distance just for a guess. So, back to square one then. This one. DSSA carrier. A lot more chance of it being there. However, 38 jumps. Oh, it was 53 before. Right, I guess we'll head there and do plant scanning on the way. All those systems we missed though. Still, there's plenty more. Here we go. 3 bodies now, instead of 29. How typical. Oh no! Damn it! I just remembered. I didn't scan that water world from back there.
System scan complete.
Fucking hell. Right. No more distractions. Why are you honking?
Frameshift drive charging.
That here without even charging up. I hate that there's a mark on my windscreen, making me think it's dust on the monitor. Metal-rich planet with atmosphere. Non-terraformable. Thanks very much. Oh, you bugger! Oh, it's you again, Roland. Hello, Roland. Been exploring with your fleet carrier? Did you come here before or after plantage introduction? Did he did he come here before Odyssey and stuff? God knows which one it can be. That one? Yellow bios. Anything good? Anything lucrative that we beat Roland to? Give me a sec, guys. My mouse needs a quick wafting. Right. Well, I'll bet you the lucrative ones aren't there. Best case scenario, 15 million. Worst case, 7.5. It's probably going to be somewhere in between. Let's go. So I've got about 7 predicted ones, but only 4 will be true. See how many it's listed on Elite Observatory Core? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it is 7. It can't be 7 though. It's listed 2 conchas and 2 fungoides, so if we only get one of those each, and there's only one more to go. So I reckon Concha Aureolus won't be there, because that's expensive. Concha Renibus won't be there either. And the next one is Fungoida Gelata, which may be there, but then we might lose Osseous Spiralis. We won't be losing Bacteria and Frutexa. And Fungoida Ceticis is cheap and nasty. So, which is it gonna be? Well, first let's narrow down by genus, by probing. And then we can narrow down the species once we get down there. So, what are the 4 genuses? They are Bacteria, Fungoida, Osseous, and Frutexa. So we did lose Concha, the 2 best ones. Now best case scenario is 7.5 to 9.2, and that is dependent on which Fungoida we get. Right, how many's on the same, or what's on the same map? Fungoida is different to everybody else, yes? No, Frutexa. Can Frutexa and Fungoida share the same? Doesn't look like it. Right, so it looks to me like Bacteria and Osseous share the map. And then we have Frutexa on a different map and Fungoida on a different map. Right, well, the only mystery here as to how much we're going to get from this planet is Fungoida. So, gelata good, satesis bad. So it's either long red tongues, in which case good, or it's either the testicles on a stick, in which case bad. It will make sense when we get down there. Hopefully it's gelata. Gelata's worth 3.3, and Goida worth 1.67. Pretty much half, yeah, it's half as much. Half price, special price for you. Right, Fungoida on its own then here. Bumpy or smooth areas or somewhere in between. Ooh, did that terrain just render in? Mind you, we have been hovering with the ship. I was about to suggest that that was really quick. But as I said, yeah, we've been hovering around with the ship, so it's had time. Are you cheap or... You're the cheap ones, aren't you? Oh, wait a minute. Are you... You're something else. You're not Fungoida. Frutexa. Are we on the wrong map, or does Frutexa just happen to be in the area? What? This is Fungoida, and it is testicles on a stick, so we lose out. It's Fungoida satesis. I'm not going to do the Frutexa. I mean, if I can find more later, I will. But otherwise, no, because I don't want to be hunting around for the other two samples if they're not meant to be here. Yeah, I've already looked it up, Richard. Really? That wasn't mentioned on the list that I've got, though. Where are you getting the information from? Because if it's ED Astro or whatever, I've been stung by that one before. What's the source of the information, mate? What do you mean, what pilot do you mean? I mean, 1,000 light years isn't anything for this ship. We'd cover that in no time, but... Are you sure it's there? I mean, yeah, we can check it. Mm. AI's been making a few mistakes for me today. So it's only moved, on the widget, it's moved the lights across of Fungoida only to show first. Yeah, that first should go on the same line as body sigma GY signals 4. It should go there. I was going to screenshot that. I'll redesign the interface how I want it, and I'll tell Claude, make it look like this. Right, I will check on the list if I can find it on the DSSA list that I've got, where it thinks Callisto is. The problem is, I don't think you can even search this because the text isn't touchable. Although I don't know, is there not a download for this? It's a Google document, but it could be in an image format. DSSA Callisto in the Arcadian stream. That's a long way away. Okay, hold on. There are other ways. DSSA. I wish there was like a live list or something you could go to. Oh my god, what's going on with this mouse mat? Fucking hell. Right, I'm just going to check some different sources. Catch up and stuff. A lot of DSSA fleet carriers have been marked as deep space outposts. Okay. Right, let's have a look at Astros. Well, it looks to me like the ED Astro map is kind of agreeing with the one I saw already. The one we're heading to. So yeah, I'm not going to trust AI, man. Not for this. I can't do that. It gets too many things wrong. Thanks for trying to help that. For trying to help out though. Now this Futexa. There are other samples. Oh, I keep getting to that. I don't know why. Why do I keep going down to here? Helmet, ship. Helmet, ship, helmet, ship. Is it the same on board? The Caspian? Or is it flipped? Can't be flipped, can it? No. Because I want it to be flipped on the ship. Because that's where my old muscle memory was. But they messed that up as soon as they launched ship launch fighters. Fucked that up. Anyway, we will scan more. See, it doesn't need to put first on each one because it's the same planet. Doesn't make sense. Well, it makes sense, it's just not logical. It's not needed. Plants in the living room. Slam the thing down. Yes. Oh, it's got system total there now, look. In the correct place. And this is the only body we've scanned anything on, so it's clear that they're both going to match. Thank you, Richard. I got a very nice post from somebody telling me how beneficial my streams were to them. You know, everyone's got things going on in their lives, and to know that I can somehow help them just by streaming kind of makes it worthwhile. It's a very nice sentiment, actually. Yeah. See, it used to be that the SRV was always at the top. Always. So whenever you wanted to get out in the Caspian, fuck off. Whenever you wanted to get out in the SRV, you just had to go down and then press space, and that was it. You were coming out. Same with boarding. The ship would be the top icon. And now you have to go down and then board, which is upsetting the muscle memory that we've had for like 7-8 years. And they moved the icon down. Instead of putting the new icon underneath, they stuck it at the top and moved the one we were used to with muscle memory further down. I mean, it was pathetic. And now the ship launch fighter sits on top of the SRV. The SRV's been around for years. It's been around more than the other two. So it should be SRV on the top, then the helmet, and then the ship launch fighter thing, this one, the vessel. You can't be moving icons around after years and years of people playing, man. Or at least you shouldn't, anyway. Right, so Bacterium osseous are left. I believe they're on the same map. did I press that for? I knew I had full speed on, but I didn't mean to keep it on. But I couldn't do anything about it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Slow the hell down, man. What the hell's the matter with you? Freak. If we're looking for bacteria as well, we need smooth areas. And Osseous spiralis it's going to be. Isn't that those standing up? Looks like lollies with the holes in. Shallow angle in if you're boosting, and then cancel the main engines. Absolutely. Or you will meet your destiny, as I almost did today. Yeah, I'm gonna say false positives. In other words, I was positive it was false. Right, out we go. Let's get the bacteria done. Where's my bottle of Domestos? So, Alcyonium, this one, 1.66 mil. Oh yeah, it is right. I was going to say the body total, but yeah, it is. It's all on the same body. Makes sense. So the totals you're seeing on the screen are including the first footfall bonuses. So 25 million so far. It's not too bad. It all counts. I look at it like this. That is a quarter of 100 million. So makes it sound better. Oh yeah. Bit late maybe now, but we'll see if we get anything out of it. No. That exobiology screen now is kind of filling up with loads of information nicely. Got quite a bit in there. Bioplanet First Footfalls 86. I've never seen that one until just now. Oh, help me make sense of this one. We've done 96 scans, right? Which means we've averaged 3 bios per planet. Fine. 39 first discoveries. Oh, I see. What do you mean by first discoveries, though? Oh, I see. It's changed the wording. 39 first discoveries. Does it still mean first footfalls? Or first discoveries based on what went into the codex? bioplanet first footfalls are 86. So what's the 39? We've done 86 first footfalls on planets with bios on. Well, that doesn't make sense then. Well, maybe, I don't know. So if we've landed on 86 planets, bioplanets, with first footfall, I'm obviously going down there to scan something. And if the amount of scans taken is 96, I've scanned so what are we averaging? Just like 1.1 or 1.2 bios per planet? That can't be that. It can't be that low. It can't be. I'm going to need it to explain this to me. 39 first discoveries, not footfalls. The footfalls is the 86. What am I missing here, guys? Do you get this? You understand it? Let me just feed this in a second. I want to ask it to clarify what it means. And it's saying that I landed on 86 planets that had bios and first footfalls. Doesn't that make the average a little too low? I'll better specify what I'm talking about here. The average amount of bios per planet. A little too low. Some have 5, some have 3, some have 1. Right, clarify it for me, or don't. Find your way in. Oh, you bastard, it closed the door on me. Get in, you prick. Right, first discoveries. This is the species level codex bonus. So this is how many codex intel bonuses I'm going to get. I don't need that on the screen. Out of your 96 carried specimens, 39 are ones where the game's own codex genuinely marked that exact color variant as a new entry, meaning it wasn't already in your personal codex for that galactic region. Okay. Alright, that's something I've never asked for. Well, can't you say 39 unique codex entries? I know that's a longer phrase. On the 86 footfalls versus 98 scans ratio, I think this one's explainable rather than a bug. But let me be upfront. Okay, I'll let you. It's a different mechanic than you might be assuming. Bioplanet first footfalls counts every planet where you landed and were the first commander there, and the FSS had detected bios present. It does not require that you actually got out and completed any scans there. Yes, but I don't do that. I don't land on a planet with bios and not get out. I never land on a planet with bios unless I'm going to scan at least one of them. Never. What are you hung up on? Was it just a bad landing, or is it just that we're on a little bit of a slopey thing? Yeah, it looks like it took a hard landing, guys. It's buried itself into the ground on the left-hand side. Did I smash it down that hard? Gone into the sand. If you can zip up your journal files covering the period since the last reconciliation. Oh my god. Not today. You have to wait till I finish playing, and then you can have the files then. Right, what are we looking for? Osseous. I don't know where the hell that grows. I did slam it down, Andy. Yeah, I did. I just didn't expect half of it to go underground. Oh, it's you. Which one's... pumice is the one I was thinking. Yes. Okay. So you grow on the rocky bumpy bits. Have they taken out all the descriptions? Slower growing organisms that can be found exclusively on rocky areas of planets. Yeah. Why can't you say that for all of them? Give us hints. Right, so yes, we're looking at these rocky bits here. These rocky areas right there. Just like one of those. That's where they're going to be. But rather than just searching for each one, we can just look in the distance and see where the rocky areas are, and then hit the pulse scan and see if anything comes up. Decidedly faster. Sometimes they stick out and are easy to spot, like this one. And sometimes Not so much. Right, that's a codex discovery. Why has it gone to 41? Hold on. I had 37. I've scanned one. Right, guys. 41 first discoveries, right? Okay. I don't know how it's gone up by 4. This is not information I need. Right, let's see if it increases again when I do this. Another little bug is we've just scanned the first osseous spiralis and it hasn't come up and said first. And it's giving me the pre-bonus value, I believe. Yep. Is this because we took off and then had to come down again? Nope, it's not that, because the bacteria got registered. Ah, smokes, man. There's too many little glitches. And osseous is not reporting as first. Right, I'm just going to ask it to change the interface, right? Can you change the widget so that instead of saying first for every bio on a planet, and you put the word first above on the same line as the signals. And I'm just going to say right justified because that's what I wanted. Make it green also, and remove first discoveries. Bloody typos. Remove first discoveries. I don't know why I put that in brackets. Remove first discoveries and replace with 86. Right, so we're going to get Bioplanet First Footfalls moved up into in place of 41 First Discoveries. We'll get rid of that. And the first word, the word first, will get put up a line and change to green. Go. And hopefully it'll fix that. Like, it won't matter, will it? If we put first on the top, it'll be for the planets, not for each bio. So that bug won't even matter. Aye. Right, where are we? Osseous. We've done one. Let's hunt another Osseous down. While Claude is having a little think. And I think once I've done this planet, I'm done. Osseous is 800 meters, I can tell you that without even looking. Although I did just have to look to confirm it. But I'm pretty sure, because I remember it, how far you have to go to hunt another one down. No. The planet was first footfall. Therefore, every species on it is a first. Don't argue with me. It's literally trying to argue with me. Telling me it doesn't think it's a bug. I'm right, you're wrong, don't argue. What's it gonna say next? I'll be back? Bloody hell. I'm gonna stop it talking because it needs to pay attention to what I'm telling it before it creates the next script. I don't know whether I need to back off here and let the terrain render or not. It takes a couple of seconds to do that. There we go. Oh, it wants to push back on me again. I want to push back on this one specifically because it directly contradicts the real data. I don't give a fudge about the real data. Alright, I'm just going to say, can you not just use the logic that if a planet has given me first footfall, then every bio gets every bio I scan gives me the bonus. That's how the game works. Stop arguing with me, or we're gonna fall out. That was bright green. Did I spot something or not? No, it just got brighter as we went into the distance, as lights always do. Oh, there's a batch. Yeah, these rocky areas are few and far between. Something sticking out the ground there. Could it possibly be one? Nope. Worth a look though. See, you don't have to go very far for the terrain to have stopped rendering, and it has to keep up with you. Obviously the planet rendering, I don't know what draw distance they have, but the planet rendering is clearly not keeping up. Maybe it was only designed to keep up with the SRV, I don't know, but it can't keep up with this. But hold on though, am I mistaken, or is there a graphic option for draw distance? Yeah, it's maxed. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. It's maxed out. Terrain work. Okay. Take that up to the top. Work harder. Hey, it might cure it, who knows? I doubt it. My GPU can certainly cope. Shall we put it to the test? Just speed up a little. Not going to make any difference really though, is it? Nope. That's still not rendered properly, so we'll have to wait. And wait. And wait. And thank you. Because the BIOS will not appear until it spawns in, until the terrain spawns in properly, which is the most annoying part. I'm sure there was, no, I thought there was like a rocky area almost like behind me, but almost on top of me, but no, it must have come a bit further forward. How much is this worth again? 2.4 million times 5, whatever that is. It says here, I'm still building the body level first badge you asked for. That part straightforward, accurate to change. I just can't wire it to the credit value math without evidence it's correct. Okay, so just display first once we scan once you know we have first footfall for the first time, then it can stay there until we leave. Sometimes, I need to tell it this, you have to leave the planet and return to scan bios on a different map region. It's struggling tonight, guys. Lord. Can't expect too much out of it. I mean, it's doing an amazing job already. But I think we just get a bit too complacent and expect too much. Expect it to solve the world's problems. Okay, it seems to have understood what I said. It said, got it. As in, understood, Captain. Where is the rest of this Osseous, man? I'm not hanging around this long. Why don't you go up when I click you? It's such a weird thing on this joystick. Or it might just be the game, I think. You know, I push up on the button because it's an up and down button, right? It's like a button you put your thumb on and you can push it upwards and downwards. It goes in other directions too, but it's mainly built for up and down because of its shape. And I can hear the micro switch click when I push up, but the ship doesn't move upwards until I release it and then click it again. And it's the weirdest thing. Now it's doing it all the time, but when we get close to the ground, it's like it doesn't want to go. Okay, so we have a new file, guys. I wonder though if I replace it, it's going to get rid of all the information that we're seeing on the screen right now. I mean, I know I've got 2 more scans to do of Osseous, so I don't mind losing it. So let's get the script going. It's so overlay 45 and drop it in. 9741 and 9786. Let's just say that 9786. Okay. Now, is it going to remember, or will it only pop up when I find the next Osseous? The jumps remaining I'm not too fussed about because it's not going to calculate. I have to calculate the route again otherwise. Right, so the exobiology now won't show up until I do my second scan. So now I've got to find an Osseous because I need to see what it looks like. Bloody fridge in hell. Unbelievable. In my opinion, for what it's worth, no plant should be this hard to find. Nothing. They shouldn't be so far apart. It's just grind for the sake of it. Like, once it becomes a pain in the arse in the Nomad, you know something's not right. Oh my god. Oh well. I'm gonna give up on it. But I can't because I need that information. And I'm scanning the same rocks twice because of the pop-in. The terrain pop-in. Right, we've got a massive spine of rocks here. Surely it can't be all blank. Will you fucking keep level? See, there should be at least one here. It's a spine of rock so freaking long. I mean, this is taking the piss. Why the hell did it have to end on Osseous? They were easier to find before. Like when we just had the SRV, and you know, before they did the operations update with the new maps on the planets, Osseous was easier to find in an SRV than it has become in a Nomad. And that's madness. And it's just simply because there was, I don't know, it just seemed like it was more, it was still hard to find, but it, you know, it didn't take this long. Like if you think how long it would take to cover this area that we have covered in an SRV. Yeah, it's a fairly big area though, but I mean, possible. Is that the same one we scanned last time, or is it a new one? Or is it one at all? Oh my goodness. I just want to bring up the... Oh, there it is. Is it popped up? Yeah. Okay, it didn't move by our first footfalls 86 upwards. And now I've got to change mine because mine hasn't updated. Thank you very much. So right click, close all overlays, and now you're going to crash, right? Launch, click through. Okay, so it's put first. I told it to put it in green. I suppose that's green. Capital letters would have been better. We've got rid of the other number because we don't need it. It's just the 86 to 97 ratio. I think it's taking information. See, it got confused about the first thing. It was arguing that it was possible that Osseous wasn't a first discovery, a first footfall, when the rest of the plants on the planet were, which is, of course, as we know, impossible. Great, you haven't got a hit point now? Thank you. So maybe it's... The reason it was arguing with me is because the data on the logs didn't correlate with what I was saying. And maybe me questioning the ratio of 97 to 86, which I think might be wrong, it's saying, no, it's not wrong, because it's, again, it's trusting the log files, and it's maybe reading it a little bit incorrectly. There's been a few planets we've been on where it's had 5 bios, and we've scanned all 5. This one has had 4 bios, and by the, if I can find another Osseous, we'll have scanned all 4. There's no frickin' way that we've taken only 97 scans out of 86 planets. Have I really landed on 86 planets since I've been here? Since I came back to the Formidine Rift? I mean, the ratio there is what? I'm going to guess it's around 1.1. 1.1 bios per planet. That's way too low. I know there's a lot of times we only go down and scan 1 item, but there's also a lot of times where there's only 1 item on the planet and we don't bother with it because it's maybe, oh my god, it's right in front of me, and we don't bother with it because it's It's bacteria, some cheap rubbish. I think more often than not we've had multiple bios on a planet. And that's why I just cannot agree with 86 and 97. Either the scans taken is a lot bigger or the first footfalls is smaller. I'd like to hope that the scans taken is too little. Too few, I should say. See, scans taken 98. That's gone up by 1 now. That's fine. And the first footfalls is 86 because we're still on the same planet. That's also fine. But is the historical data correct? And the planet value in total, 37.71 million. So, it's actually put the correct value for Osseous now, 12. So, hold on then. Let me do a quick... I cannot see right now, because of OBS, I cannot see Elite Observatory Core on my screen. And I don't want to look yet. So let's have a look. Calculator. And let's go 37.71 divided by 5. 7.542. And that is exactly the value that Elite Observatory Core should be telling me the planet's worth. 7.54. Nailed it. Okay, so they agree. So that's fine. So really the only issue is this ratio. Can it really be? If I land on a planet and there's 3 bios and I do all of them, the scans taken goes up by 3. The planet stays on the 1 footfall. So if it was at the very beginning of a journey, it would say first footfalls 1, scans taken 3. And if I go to another planet and scan one thing, then it will go bioplanet footfalls 2, scans taken 4. So if that number's correct, I must have been landing on an absolute shitload of planets that have only got 1 bio. Because this is not counting planets that don't have bios on them. Doesn't count those at all. How can it? Scans taken is exclusively plant scans, and bioplanet first footfalls is bioplanets. I don't really land on a bioplanet and not scan anything. That's not what I do. I don't know. I'm going to query that another time and ask it to just to run through that and just double check its work. I'll give it my logs and I'm going to ask it to double check everything. Sorry, good night, Richard. Sorry, man, I had the text, the text covered up on the chart. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I thought I was closer to 1 billion than this, though. The red sky was what? Argon? Was it? Argon atmosphere? I think that's what it was last time. ammonia on this one. Holy crap. Don't get out. It's okay, so when it says first, it absolutely has room to write down first footfall and to do it in capitals. So we'll get that done for next time as well. Yeah. It works well in the main though. I just want to make sure, I just want it to double, triple check those numbers are correct. Because also, if those numbers are wrong, the 98 and the 86, if one of those is wrong, is it possible the carried value can also be wrong? We won't know until we get on that fleet carrier and visit Vista Genomics and then see what the total is at the bottom of the screen and see if it matches what the carried value here is. That's going to be the crucial part. And if they don't match, I'll just take a screenshot of genomics and say, look, this is, give it to the AI and just say, look, this is how much the value is, and this is how much you've calculated. Try and work out where things are not quite right. Interesting. All right, guys, so I will be back. I am planning, sometimes plans don't go as we want, but I'm planning to return to Elite Dangerous on Sunday with the Rusty Dog account. But yeah, we'll revisit this later. Hey, maybe we can even come up with a different widget that's not exobiology, because this widget will work in the bubble because the exobiology screen won't come up unless we're on a bioplanet anyway, or scanned a bioplanet, so it won't affect us on the Rusty Dog account. But maybe it can come up with a combat screen or something like that while we're in a HazRes in the same place as the exobiology, because you can't have both on screen at once, so it can exist in the same place. Maybe we could have a running kill order. Like, you scan somebody and maybe you can put their bounty on there, and then you, what'd you call it? Kill warrant scan them, and then it shows you the current value. Maybe it can show you, for all your support, as are always. You guys are so awesome. So yeah, I thank you all, and I'll catch you on the next stream, guys, which doesn't have to be Sunday. That's just going to be the next Elite stream. So I'll be around. Take care. Have a good today and tomorrow. Bye.